change the A key again to try and use, so I can use my right hand for A instead of the left hand doing everything. We'll see if it stays working or not. Nice vibrava to start it out. Okay, the new A button's working just fine. The game's messing around a little bit, pretending like it's gonna lag out. This freaking guy. I think it's just Ice Shard for the next so-and-so 15 levels. Ice Punch is at level 45, so we're gonna have to keep working with it. The old Shard of Ice. We're skipping the hippos. They don't have the IVs I like. Or not IVs, EVs. And I can't one-shot them, and they do like a bunch of damage to me, so. See a hippo, skip a hippo. Excuse me. I did miss the desert music. I enjoy the desert music in this game. I think it's well made. I think this guy's also gonna kill me pretty hard. Oh. Yep. God damn it. Can't leave. Let's just do Gengar. Whoops, wrong button.
Wow.
Oh my god. Wow. Anonymous, thank you for the 100 bits. It's kind of scared me. There's nobody in the chat. Oh shit. When's the last time WoW scared me? Not in a while. Wow. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Gotta put the chapstick on. Who knew you could make so much money just off of Owen Wilson saying wow. That's how I make my living, basically. Oh my god, life is stupid. Bye-bye. On my grind today. Ganger. John Goodman. You know who that anonymous person was who gave me the 100 bits? You got any info on that? Damn you, hippo. Making this take longer than it should, hippo. To be fair, Owen Wilson makes his living saying wow, trickle-down economics. Hey, I'll accept that. Owen Wilson's wow wealth trickles down to the rest of us. Oh, this guy's about to kill my ass. Guess I'm gonna switch. Fuck that guy, I like John Goodman. Yeah, who likes Owen Wilson these days? Nobody, that's who. Sam McKay's back. I like that Elect Kid emote. Nice. Did you get past the Mew part? Did you get it figured out? Swords dance. Yeah. Emote time. Pug Boy's here. Hey. We're still grinding, Pug Boy. I think I get rid of Shockwave. Yeah. Keep double team just cause why not? You never know. He's a physical attacker anyways. It's all good, I got this fight for sure. Yeah. I'm hoping this Delta Gallade locks it down. We'll see. I might need to I might need to put a air balloon on the Gallade to dodge the earth power, but I'm gonna try it without it at first. Just go for damage. Yeah, we'll see. Sam McKay figured it out. Good. How's everyone doing today? I finished grinding in Poke MMO earlier, and now I'm grinding in this. Just from one grind to another. Let's see if he uses dig on me or not. Crunch. Pugboy, did you keep playing that other ROM hack? What is it called? The super difficult one? No hippos. No hippos allowed. Alligators are allowed. Can probably kill him. He didn't intimidate. Aha! I don't know why people always choose Gardevoir over Gallade. I guess Gallade probably ends up doing more damage. Because it's like just like Zen Headbutt and Psycho Cut. Gallade's obviously like cooler though. I mean, come on. It's got like sword hands. You don't mess with Gallade. Switch to dodge the dig. Switch to dodge the dig. Get some sand in your mouth. Welcome to the beach. Okay, we gotta go heal. I can't wait to win this fight and instantly get stuck again at the next fight. Oh god. This is truly a horror game. Sam, I hope you're not playing on hard mode. This game is too hard on hard mode. Just play on normal, save yourself the trouble. Don't be like me and Pugboy. Pokemon Insurgence, you're shiny hunting Delta Sunkern. Whoa. I never found one of those. So close. Shiny hunting already? You just started the game. Have you played it before? I found 2 shinies on accident just by grinding, leveling up my Pokemon. Level up. Yes, Vibrava. Taste the shard. Nice. Does have very low physical defense. Maybe I'll find a shiny hippo. I have enough Pokeballs to catch a shiny hippo? Oh yeah, I have way too many balls. Gonna get a point where I'm gonna start killing those things because I'm gonna get tired of not getting XP. I should get his special defense up. but I don't know. I think that there's a poison one in the sewers that gives special defense, maybe. Maybe the flower, actually. A flower right before, in the wild grass right before this town. Probably to give special defense. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. I thought the game was broke. Fucking alligators. His arms crossed. I think you're so cool. Take that. Punk. Punk ass kid. No hippo, no hippo, yes. Easy kill, good XP, good IVs, good EVs, I mean. It's like he's wearing sunglasses. Classic rock in the desert. QFN 96. Yeah, the alligator's trying to be cool. But just remember, kids, stealing isn't cool. They don't call his final evolution crocodile for no reason. Crocodile. He's a crook. Hey, coach. Sorry if I took too long coming back. I took a lunch break with Sunset. I feel like most of these Mons would usually live in a swamp or marshland. Yeah, crocodiles definitely don't live in the desert. Neither does a hippo. And like, Vibrava's a flying ant, I always thought. Or something like that. They're Mons, so that's a bit overcritical. Yeah, I mean, I kind of respect you saying that, you know? It's a fair point. Welcome back to 96.5 WQFM, bringing you your fifth play of Take It Easy of the hour. Oh, easy like Sunday morning. Is it that song? Fuck. A scary face, but there is no target. Makes a scary face at the sand dunes. Sand dunes do not respond. The Eagles take it easy. Oh, okay. You guys think I should do my own radio show, but just with like copyright free, like shitty music? just like not the best music. Music that nobody wants to hear. Yeah. Or do I use copyrighted music and stick it to the man? Like that's like rock and roll did when it first came out. It's all about sticking it to the man. A rock station up here either plays it every day at 2:37 consistently, or they play it a fuck ton of times and it just happened to be driving to work when they play it. It's the song of your life, dude. $2:37 p.m. Not a.m., right? I did have a radio show at my college for a little bit. Every Saturday at midnight. It's called Midnight Movie Madness. I did it with a friend I had freshman year. I did it for like a couple months, my first semester. We just watched like B movies and gave a synopsis of them and then discussed them and gave reviews of them and made fun of them pretty much. That was pretty fun. And we would play like music when we took breaks and stuff. 2:37 p.m. as I'm 10 minutes from my work. Applied to be on our radio show. Like the B movie? Yeah, like the B movie. Our radio show? What's our radio show? The Swarm? Yeah. Or what's that? What's the B movie with Nicolas Cage? Matchstick Man? What? No, fuck. What am I? Ant-Man? College of Worcester's radio station. Okay. Yeah, it was really easy to get it. Wicker Man. Matchstick Men is a different Nicolas Cage movie where he's a con man. It's actually pretty good. Pretty good movie though. No, we watched like copyright free movies. Not the bees! We watched like copyright free movies so that we wouldn't like get in trouble or anything. Except for in hindsight, we probably never had to do that because nobody listened to our show or cared. Yeah, it's like college radio. We did things like we watched some movie that was like Creature from the Black Lagoon or something. We did like Nosferatu and like some creature features and this what is her name? Is it Pam Grier? Pam Grier, I think. Yeah, the chick from Jackie Brown. She was in this old kung fu movie, blaxploitation film that was like, we did one of those. What was it? It was like Kung Fury or Fist of Fury or something. It was like some movie of hers that no one ever seen before. and we watched like this horrible cowboy movie called Apache Blood. It was like one of the worst movies I've ever seen. And this like B Christmas movie called Christmas Evil. It's like a Christmas horror movie, which is actually really good. One of the better movies that we watched. Kung Pao Legend of the Fist? No, not that one. That's a good one though. Willy's Wonderland just came out. He doesn't speak, he just beats the shit out of animatronic demons and plays pinball. Wait, what? What is Delta Galade's typing? Now for something completely different. Monty Python. We pretty much stopped doing it because we got too busy. Also, to be honest, it was mostly me doing most of the work. And the other person usually fell asleep during the movie and didn't take any notes. So it was pretty one-sided group project that we were doing. I got pretty tired of that by the end of it. I tried to find the movie. I can't find it. Hold on. I was trying to look up the Pam Grier film. Okay, I'm doing too many things at once. Pam Grier. Kung Fu. Oh, types. I thought you asked what Delta Galade was typing, because I was typing something on the screen. I don't know. I thought you were making a joke, a weird joke. Delta Galade is electric and ice. I'm sorry. I got confused. But now I'm trying to find this Pam Grier film. I can't find it. Do 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 do. I can't find it. I'm giving up. I don't think anyone cares anyways. Yeah, it's electric ice. Well, I can't click on the screen. John Goodman fan, what are you doing? What are you up to today? This Sunday! Coach, do you have a class? You don't have class today. You just have homework to do today? I have to go play D&D at Eric's? Oh, cool. That sounds fun. What's your character? Tell me a little bit about your character. I know. Finished your homework already? Wow. You did show that homework who was boss. Croc a rock, rock around the clock, rock or croc a rock, crocodile. That's the Croc a Rock song. Oh no! I was gonna get to 36. Get me out of here. Just some reading. Nice. So you gonna finish that Dex today? 18 left. I kind of feel like I should just train up all the Delta Pokemon. And since they're all broken, when I get stuck like this, I just bring out the Delta team. Delta team just fucking goes in the middle of the night with like night vision goggles and lasers and M16s and just fucking destroys whatever boss is in my way. Not gonna finish the Dex. Haven't picked up the Switch in over a week. This could be the day. The universe might be telling you something. Psycho Cut. I don't think I really want that. 70 attack though. But no stab. Higher crit chance. Anybody have an opinion on Psycho Cut? Psycho Cut! That's all you have to say it. Oh fuck, I spit everywhere when I said that. I'm a coward who can summon barrels searching for his father. Now I'm trying to get back to Dayton so I can marry... What? Charcuterie Boudreaux and become a master shit shoveler. Huh. Alright then. No Psycho Cut? Could be good coverage. You think keep double team maybe? You gotta shovel that shit. Somebody's gotta do it. Who is Charcuterie Boudreaux? That's your love interest? Alright, I won't learn it. Oh, I'll say probably not. So doing the Galadex. Sorry. I asked too many questions. Psycho Cut might be nice. Oh. Stop learning Psycho Cut. No. I mean, I have high attack. Could be good coverage. I'd just get rid of double team. Yeah, sure. Double team's probably not gonna work out that much anyways. Fuck double team. Smite. How are you just gonna come into the stream and just say smite like that? Don't even say hello. This dude just comes in and says smite. What the hell does he think he's doing? Who is this guy? I'm gonna look up Floette. EV yield 2 special defense. Okay, I'm gonna go get special defense from it. Because I need that to not get murdered by the mega dirtfish. Oh yeah, my bike. Meow. I love how my head fucking vibrates like I'm bopping to the song while I ride my bike. Like vibrating so much, I must be on a dirt bike or some shit. Am I a broken record? No. My fictional NPC bride, whose father, Baguette Boudreaux, is the shit czar of Dayton? I gotta go now. Okay. Enjoy all that. Want me to teach him some manners? Tired and I don't want to be because tomorrow is Monday. Yeah. Roselia. What do you give? Special attack? 2 special attack. Show me the flowers. Fuck you, Roselia. Show me the wrong flowers. Tell me you just picked random French words for their names. I think he might be gone already.
Wow.
Wow. Oh, he's still here. Thank you for the 100 bits. Anonymous. Who could it have been? Cottony. Gives 1 speed. Okay. I'll kill you, Cottony. I'll take your speed. And your life, too. I know, it was you. Oh, and he chose random French words, okay. Coach. A whole half a year? It's pretty nuts, isn't it? Been doing this for a minute, haven't I? What a journey it's been. This thing gives 2 speed. Fine. I'll kill it. I'm being a little bit pickier with my EVs. Trying to get this Pokemon right so I can kill that damn fucking fish. Thank you, Coach. Appreciate your support since the stream started 6 months ago. Not everybody can say they've been here subscribing for 6 months, so. In fact, most people can't say that, so. I think it's like you and Keezy are like the only 6-month people, honestly. I know, Pug Boy. You've only been here for like, what, 2 months? 2 months, maybe? It's okay. Pugboy, you're like in high school. You don't have to subscribe to people. You barely entered the world of money. Duke, what are you doing to Pugboy? Your name sounds innocently young. Pugboy is a pretty good name. There's the flower. Jeez, like the 15th encounter. The name came up in 4th grade. Huh. What, did you own a pug in 4th grade? What's the real origin of Pugboy Bill? Die! Come on now. You know you want to die, Snake. Hey kid, want to buy some TMs? I did it to spite a kid who didn't like it. Then he called me Bill, so I just added it. Huh. Pugs are the coolest dogs? Are you saying that ironically? Or do you actually... I didn't have you pegged as a pug lover, coach. I met a couple cool pugs. Never had one. I always have health troubles because of the way they were bred. I always feel bad for them a little bit. Pugs are top tier. I don't recall any movies about pugs. Shit. What's that one movie with the pug and the cat? It was this shitty movie when we were kids where they used real animals and actually like threw them in a river. It's like a 90s movie. The pug's name is like Oslo or Oscar or something. Ow! What the ass? No, get me out of here. This fucking Servine. That was a rough hit there. Poor Glade. I'm gonna see if I can look it up. Movie with pug and cat. Milo and Otis, yes, that's what I'm talking about. Yes. Yes, I'm just trying to prove to Duke that there is a pug movie. Yeah, there's like a scene where the cat and the dog have to cross a river. And they like actually just threw their pets into like a raging river. They just like threw the animals in there. It's like horrible. What? What are you talking about, Duke? You lost me, man. From Milo and Otis? That's how many pets died in the film? Are you being serious? If you're being serious, you have to show me the proof, because that is a lot of pets. Damn it. What the fuck? When I trained here earlier, it was just like all flowers. Now they're just giving me every other Pokemon. Come on, you fucking snake. Oh my god. Sorry, I was just thinking, it was like 6 months. I was like, how much money is that? If I got the full $5, it'd be $30, which is nice, but still, like, if you think about it, not that much. But then Bezos takes half of it, so it's only $15. Oh my gosh. Twitch is such a scam. It's a game based on Milo and Otis for the Famicom Disk System. Oh. The movie is an animal snuff film. Yikes. According to a 1990 Australian newspaper report, more than 20 kittens were killed during its production, and one cat's paw was unintentionally broken to make it look unsteady when walking. Was intentionally broken. Holy fuck. I knew that the animals were treated poorly, but I had no idea it was that bad. That movie was on TV all the time. Back in the day, too. It wasn't like something you just saw once. Milo and Otis was like always on TV. They're alleged but not confirmed. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I've heard about this before. It's not like this is the first time. I didn't hear about all the deaths, I don't think, or I forgot about them. It's been years, but yeah. I don't know, there are like so many laws already protecting animals in films. I can't believe they got away with a bunch of that shit. We've tried through humane people in Japan and through another Japanese producer to determine if these rumors are true. But everything has led to a dead end. Is the film Japanese? Yeah, I don't think it was meant to be a pun. I hope not. The film is Japanese. Oh. I wonder if it's obvious when you watch it again. I haven't seen it in many years. It's Japanese first. Oh. I guess it'd be pretty easy to just dub over the voices for the animals. Some scenes were cut for the American version. Jesus. We're really going down the Milo and Otis rabbit hole. How you train kittens, dog? Like you can't train kittens to do anything? Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't make any sense. Herschel's launching a whole investigation. Oh, I mean Duke. Sorry. Other scenes that were the source of controversy were a scene of a cat falling off a cliff and trying to climb back up. Oh my god. A scene of a pug fighting a bear, all of which were deleted from the American version. Pug and bear sounds familiar though. Apparently Americans can't handle a pug fighting a bear. This is making me sad. I don't know if I can talk about this anymore. This is getting so sad. I feel so bad for these animals. But Pokemon could be the #1 movie in America. I mean, no animals are harmed in the making of a Pokemon animated film. First Pokemon movie, very sad though. Very sad part. Very hard to find these fucking flowers. Here's another one. You hope not, at least. Yeah, I don't know. Was a Japanese company, right? Coach, movie itself doesn't state that no animals were harmed in the making of this film. Yeah, it doesn't sound like they gave a shit. Doesn't sound like they came even close to giving a shit. Luxray, what are you doing here? This is taking a lot of time. Oh my god, for real? 3 Luxrays in a row? That's like the uncommon encounter. Let me just go heal, I guess. Coach, did you see the second Pokemon movie at all recently? Pokemon 2000? Because I was trying to think which one I liked better. I just remember the second one being so cool. But I haven't seen it in a long time. And it's very hard to come across. Never liked Ash? Yeah, nobody liked Ash. You didn't watch the films because you liked Ash. Yeah. I mean, welcome to anime, right? Dumbass kid can't get his shit together. Then he figures out how to get his shit together by the end of the fucking thing. Used to own on VHS and would watch the shit out of it. I think I did as well a long time ago. Owned it on VHS. Marowak, what you doing in my fight? Okay. But like, have you watching something? I don't know what you're talking about. Have you watched it like recently enough to like judge it as an adult? I'm wondering, Coach, like, does it stand up to the first film? Like, how do you feel like they compare? Also, I love that it's Pokemon 2000, because when it was like around the year 2000, they kept giving like sequels and stuff, like jamming the year into 2000, just jamming the year into the names, the title of the movie somehow. They just did that in like with different films at that time, and I just think that it's kind of silly, and that doesn't like happen with many other years. I have not, but I feel like I'd put it over the first film only because the villain's plane thing is fucking dope. Villain's plane thing. I remember Team Rocket being in it, but they're like not the real villains, of course. They're just like for comedic relief. I can't remember the villain. Does he have like a big zeppelin or something? To like capture the legendary birds? Is that what happens? Can't wait to get another shiny flower. Yeah, the villain. Yeah, I remember what he does. I don't remember like his plane or what he looks like really. Giant plane, not a blimp. Here, I'll look up a picture of it. Ice Punch. Oh, shit. Okay. Shit. Okay. You think I get rid of Shard for Punch? I won't have the quick move, but I'm pretty fast. I think I gotta get rid of the shard for the punch. Pokemon 2000 villain. Lawrence the Third? Whoa, I accidentally typed that in all caps. Okay, he looks slightly familiar. His curly hairs that go into his cheeks are pretty ridiculous looking. Pokemon. Throwing the plane thing in Discord. Okay, thank you. Pokemon 3, the movie. See, that's just not as good a name as Pokemon 2000. Does anybody's web browser recently, like a couple weeks ago, my web browser does this thing where if I search something, and then if I click anywhere or I try to click on a link, it takes me to an ad. Is that like a malware or something? I don't understand why it's been doing that, or if that's just the fucking browser does that now. It doesn't happen every time I search something, just sometimes. I'll search, and then the next time I click after the search, the first time it's like, here's an ad, and it opens a new tab to like some ad or something. I don't know, I might need to run some virus software or something. See, Pokemon 2000 just sounds so much better than Pokemon 3, the movie. In the year 2000, you could just name all of your movies, but just throw 2000 in there, and people are like, yeah, let's do it. Okay, Ice Shard's gone. Ice Punch is here. I'm going to the Discord. Oh, that thing. Yeah, that looks kind of familiar. The names go downhill for sure. Pokemon Forever. Yeah, they kind of tried a little bit with that one, but not very hard. Okay. I have to make sure I'm fast enough to outspeed this thing. I got my special defense like above 100. Like, that's pretty good. Attack and speed are the same. The attack is good. The speed I'm starting to feel a little worried about. And they stopped counting. Yeah, this one is just Pokemon Heroes. I think like the last Pokemon movie I saw, I would see like bits of them. Okay, I saw like the Detective Pikachu one in theaters, but like speaking of like the animated ones, I know I saw up to Forever, and then there's like one with Lucario, there's like one with Manaphy, there's one with like all the gods from Sinnoh like fight above some skyscrapers or something. Like maybe Rayquaza's there, Deoxys is there or something. I don't know. Hey Pies, thank you for the lurk. We're just talking about Pokemon movies. Jirachi Wishmaker, Destiny Deoxys, Lucario and the Mystery of Mew. Yeah, I saw like bits of all of those. But never really fucked with them anymore. After like the 4th one, I reached a point where I didn't really play past that generation for a long time, so they didn't appeal to me and I was too old for them, basically. I think I'm gonna train speed now. At least till I get it to like 100 or something. The snakes give 2 speed, so I'll kill those. I'm getting close. We have like 6 levels to go. I mean, I'll trade speed and special defense, I guess. Should be able to kill him with this ice punch, though. Yeah. So I probably don't need to never melt ice. Use the lucky egg. Speed this along. I might have seen all the movies, Pokemon movies up to Gen 5. That's fine. I mean, yeah. I mean, you're like younger than me anyways, so like, you kind of like, you had a DS and everything. I just never got a DS or anything really. I was just too into the older games. And my mom wouldn't buy me one for whatever reason. You have a general idea of how to rank them? Like, what's the worst one you remember? You remember seeing it and like, this one sucks. You don't have to like remember there specifically, but I'm just curious. Now all the flowers are here that I want to fucking train speed. Whatever. Go over here. Ain't gonna be any flowers over here. Do do do. I want to watch at least like the first 3 Pokemon movies again. I would totally watch just for my own personal nostalgia. Four is like fine. I don't know. They went with the whole time travel bit. Oh. Oh yeah, Coach, you weren't here. My mic has been unplugged. My mic had been not unplugged. My mic had been like not being used by OBS for like a long time. I'm not sure how long, but I like was messing with it the other day. Oh, I'm not supposed to fight this. And I realized that OBS wasn't picking it up. It had been using my laptop mic for a long time. So I fixed that, not yesterday, but Friday. Okay, that's okay. I was just talking about my mic had accidentally been not being used by OBS, and that's why I was so quiet, yes. And it had been happening for like at least 2 months, I think. Because 2 months ago, I don't know if you remember, but I was like having to like adjust all of the audio on all of my games to go down lower because my voice was so low. That was like the beginning of January, so it was like, so I unplugged my mic every night because it has this bright blue light on it, and it's like super bright if you're trying to fall asleep. So I think I unplugged it, and then OBS updated, and it reset the default source type thing, which it loves to like mess up your defaults when it updates. Basically what happened. Something like that, yes. It was something like updates resetting my defaults. But it's working now. I'm so loud. But I was asking you if you could in any way like try to rank the Pokemon movies that you had seen. I know you probably don't remember them all, but like if there were any that you remembered and you were like, oh, this one sucked ass or something like that. I feel like for me it just goes, I can't decide between 1 and 2 because I haven't seen 2 in so long. For me, the list would just go from best to worst, 1, 2, 3, 4. I feel like they just go down in quality with each movie. A little bit or a lot, depending on what you think. You've seen 11 of them? Okay, I wasn't expecting that. Oh shit. Okay, yeah. I won't ask you any other questions while you're doing this. Coach is gonna give us the Pokemon movie tier list. That content we all been waiting for. 11 Pokemon forever. Really hate Celebi. Damn, alright. Celebi hate train. Got it. TAEN, Arceus and the Jewel of Light. Don't really remember a whole lot other than some of the writing being bad. Okay. Nine, The Rise of Darkrai. The plot made no sense. Okay. I'll accept that. This thing is faster than me. Wow. I might go back to the desert. That was like... gave good attack and speed, a good balance. No, they're just giving me the fucking flowers over and over again. 8, Giratina and the Sky Warriors. Sick battle, but nothing really to it. Okay. Fuck you, Giratina. Hate your guts. Okay, I'm gonna go back this way. Get my pee-pee back. You're really going for this. I thought it would take you longer to rank them, but I almost feel like you had this prepared. Number 7, Jirachi Wishmaker, trash film, but occurs during the 3rd gem anime, so the characters help it out a lot. Okay. Yeah, I remember parts of that one. They're like in the circus in the beginning or something. I think I remember that part being really boring and lame. But don't comment on that right now. Just keep doing your list. I don't want no hippos. In fact, I'm just gonna go start getting closer to the city. Number 6, Pokemon Heroes, Latios and Latias. Fuck this movie, fucking made me so hyped for these Pokemon. But then they were a Garbo. Hatred stems from the game more, so that the movie... Okay. You hated that more about the game. Okay, I see. Yeah, I remember barely something about being a movie about Latios and Latias. Five, Pokemon Rangers in the Temple of the Sea. On this one on DVD was pretty good. Manaphy's a bad Pokemon. Gen 3 anime characters coming in clutch again. Okay. Yeah, I remember that one. Kind of boring. I saw parts of it on TV. I don't know about boring, but yeah, like Manaphy's not very exciting. There's 12, not 11? Oh no. No. It's so many. I'd only seen a couple that I even knew what they were. You're a true fucking connoisseur. Move everything back one spot. So 5 is now 6. Okay. Can I only find hippos here? There it is. Coming for you, TAEN. Motherfucker. What's the point of these rocks being like this? Number 5, Lucario and the Mystery of Mew. This movie was fucking hype. Dude's ability to read Lucario's aura was dope. Good movie. Okay. Yeah, I remember like Lucario could talk in that one or something. But I was never really a Lucario fan, so I didn't get super into it. Glade is happy. Number 4, Pokemon 3, the movie. Entei was cool, but I always got weird vibes from this movie. I don't know if it's about Entei kidnapping a little girl, or if the unknown was just weird or not. Yeah, there was something weird about it for sure. Something indescribably weird as a child that Entei was so obsessed with this little girl. It's definitely something off about that. Oh, do Vibrava have different colors depending on the gender? This one has like white around its wings. I thought they had red usually. I'm gonna look that up. Come on. Oh no. Oh, it doesn't have red. That's just the Flygon when it evolves. I think. Shiny is orange. Shiny Vibrava looks pretty cool. Okay, let me go back. Sorry. 3, Destiny Deoxys. This movie was fucking epic as shit. Rented it from the library a fuck ton of times. Watched the shit out of it. The futuristic sense of the town they're in. The Gen 3 Pokemon looking dope. Rayquaza looking awesome. Deoxys looking OP. 9 out of 10. Great movie. Okay. Yeah, I definitely remember Deoxys and Rayquaza like fighting. Like crashed into some skyscrapers or some bullshit. Is it just hippos and Vibravas up here? It's too many hippos. I don't see the crocodile. Maybe this was bad. Maybe I shouldn't have left the other area. Oh, there's a crocodile. 2, Pokemon the first movie. We all know this one. Top tier of all time. Everyone cried at this movie. Thought the writing needed help sometimes, but it's the first time they tried a movie, so I'll cut them some slack. 9.5 out of 10. Man, it was good. You got that Mewtwo card for like seeing it in the movie theater. My brother had one. He had like 2. He gave me one. I wish I still had that Mewtwo card. I wonder if it's rare because it was like a movie exclusive. And they gave you like a Dragonite card or something if you bought the movie, I think. VHS or something like that. Something about a Dragonite card in there. What an exciting experience as a kid to go see the first Pokemon movie and they give you like a cool Pokemon card just for coming to see it. Man, they really wanted to sell Pokemon cards back then. Holy shit. Number 1, Pokemon 2000, and the world will turn to ash. This movie had it all. A kick-ass plot, good writing, Ash getting to save the day, Lugia looking like a badass. Ash got to ride Lugia. Lawrence the Third was a dope antagonist. The Power of One song is dope. Soundtrack for this movie, I owned it. Such a good movie. 11 out of 10, would watch anytime. Nice. Yeah, I remember loving that it was so centered around the legendary birds, But then I always loved Ho-Oh more than Lugia because I only had gold version. So I remember being disappointed that Ho-Oh got kind of slighted. Even though it was like featured in the anime a little bit. Like the TV show. But that's your ranking as of now. If you could include Detective Pikachu in there anywhere, just throw it in. Where do you think you would put it in? Could switch up if I watched all 12 of them again. Yeah, like the Transformer movies. Okay, now we're on a roll. I'm gonna assume the other 12 I haven't seen are trash. Oh yeah, there's like a shit ton of the movies, aren't there? I'm starting to get afraid. I'm starting to get afraid that I'm not gonna be fast enough to beat this derpfish. Detective Pikachu would probably be in the 4 to 7 range. Okay. Maybe in the top 5. I mean, it was pretty good and I like enjoyed it and stuff. There's just so much that they could have done, you know. Like, it's fine for everything that happened and the plot and stuff. I guess it's just weird how much they steered away from the battling, because that's like the coolest part of Pokemon. But they really tried to steer away from that to not cause any controversy or something. It felt like, I don't know. I'm not sure why they did that, I guess. It did everything I wanted it to do. Really? It did some crazy stuff with like Ditto turning into a human being and shit, and I don't know, I guess I found the plot of his dad being the Pikachu is to be kind of a bit silly. Kind of felt like a nod to like the first game where Bill accidentally turns himself into a Pokemon. But I guess not the plot that I was expecting. I'm also not the biggest Ryan Reynolds fan. I think he has a charm that has a certain amount of staying power, and then after that power is used up, it's like, okay, get away from me, Ryan. He's like a kid. Ryan Reynolds to me is like that kid who stays over at your house and then doesn't know when to leave and just keeps staying at your house the next day and maybe tries to stay again, and you just want them to leave but you don't know what to say. It was the first live-action movie based on a video game that didn't make me wonder if the writers played the game. That's true. Pieced together the twist at the end way before they showed it. Yeah, I don't remember. It's been so long since I've seen it. I don't remember if I don't think I was like mega surprised that the Pikachu was his dad or anything. Yeah. I guess I just wanted more battles. Personally. It's cool that Mewtwo was in it. There's a lot of like nods to the original film, I think. Gen 1 plot. They like gave you all the pieces to the puzzle. Everyone in theaters was like, oh, that's what the puzzle's supposed to look like? And I'm sitting there like, I've had this puzzle finished since 1 hour. I guess there's just so many Pokemon and regions and things they could do. I think they did a pretty good job. Like making it for kids and for like older people who played it as a kid, and like, yeah, lots of like references to the first movie. And like sort of a reimagining of it a little bit, with Mewtwo being an experiment and blowing up the facility, and then struggling to like find its purpose. I think they did a pretty good balance of that. They had to do something that would attract both audiences. So I think they succeeded in what they wanted to do. Found it interesting they only showed up to Gen 6 Pokemon, even though Gen 7 had been released for a couple years. Yeah, I don't really know 6 and 7 that well, so I probably didn't even notice that. Because I never played 7, so I wasn't like, where are the Gen 7 Pokemon? But yeah, it sounds like that's kind of weird. I don't know why they limited themselves like that. And I was like trying to think of like I was like, okay, they like kind of redid the first movie's plot a little bit to some extent, but then I was trying to think like, I don't know, like if there was more battling, like I was imagining it being like the game, like the protagonist has to beat the gym leaders and stuff, but that sounds like so repetitive, and I don't know how you'd make that into a movie. Doesn't the villain like he's like he becomes Mewtwo or something? He puts his consciousness inside Mewtwo or something crazy like that? Isn't that like the big evil plan? It's unclear. I only saw it once in theaters, so I remember like Greninjas chasing them, like giant Torterras, and like Pikachu fights a Charizard, and everybody laughs. but like the villain is like, I don't know, can he like not walk or something? Is that a part of it? Because legs don't work? I don't remember. For some reason I remember that being a part of it. We're getting there. I'm getting scared that I won't beat it. And I'm gonna get upset. I don't care the slightest about the Pokemon movies I've seen. That's okay, Duke. We're finishing up our discussion. Something to do with consciousness of the villain going into Mewtwo and vice versa. Yeah. You didn't have nostalgia like us as kids for Pokemon. You weren't a huge Pokemon nerd, so no one really expects you to be interested in the movies. I recall liking the music for Darkrai movie and hoping the Unknown would do more than they did. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You didn't really have like the Pokemon fever. You didn't have Pokeroos. That's okay. Not everybody did. One more kill. This is going a lot faster than the bat, I'll tell you that much. You weren't misled? I don't know. Can you really be misled if you're having a great time? I don't think Nintendo misled me to some like horrible place as a child. I had a great time playing Pokemon as a kid, and I still enjoy it. You fucking hippos. Please, I just need one more. A Vibrava or something. Crocodile. Went to look for people's rankings of the Pokemon movies, and some dude wrote an article titled Ranking All the Pokemon Movies, but left off Pokemon 2000, so I no longer trust the internet when it comes to Pokemon movies. I think that I looked that up before too, because there was like so many Pokemon movies. I think it was like when Detective Pikachu came out. And I remember some of the lists excluding the second movie and like other bullshit like that. Thunder Punch. What do you think? Thunder Punch instead of Nuzzle? Nuzzle always causes paralysis. Or do I keep Nuzzle Get rid of Psycho Cut. Decisions, decisions, decisions. Maybe I just get rid of Nuzzle. I gotta go to the bathroom. Okay, bye Nuzzle. We're riding our bike to Helios City. Only consensus is that the movie about Hoopa is the absolute worst. I saw part of that one too, actually. Yeah, it wasn't good. Okay, I'm bringing the Rapidash like you suggested. TAEN is about to become tamed. Fingers crossed. Might not happen on the first try. There you go, Marowak. Let me change my thing here. There you go. Happened to be in the right place. Alright, I'm taking a bathroom break. I feel like I need to watch every Pokemon movie now and rate them. Maybe in the summer. You definitely don't have time for that right now. Maybe in the summer. Or after you finish your thesis. Maybe you make time for it. Maybe you could watch one a week, maybe. Okay, wait. What am I doing here? I don't want the egg anymore. Fucking get out of here, egg. We want ice. And we want Gengar to go first. Coach, why haven't you asked to see my Pokemon and their IVs? Why haven't you demanded that as a viewer? You know, it's within your rights to demand such a thing. Sometimes I wonder if all my viewers aren't just like accounts that were made by like Coach and Duke and like Fat Wee Wee or something, and it's all just like an illusion to make me think that I have all these followers, but I don't. And that's why like only like 4 or 5 people show up to every stream, because really all the other accounts are just you guys, and you made up all the other accounts. That's what would explain it. Show me your Pokies and their Ivies and Eevees, also their natures. Natters. I ain't no one-trick pony. Hey, I wasn't calling you a one-trick pony. Duplicate accounts was funny once. Yeah, you did do that back in the day. What was your other account? Senpai or something? Something like that. You know the turtles stacked on each other theory for holding up the earth? That's actually your followers. That's right. My followers are turtles all the way down. Yeah, that's like a ancient Indian myth for the what holds up the earth, why the earth doesn't fall or something. It's the regression of logic that it can keep going. Also used for that. Toidles. I like Toidles all the way down. I like Toidles. God, I hope this is the last time I have to fucking listen to them talk about this. You have this dialogue memorized? No, I don't read it. They're just basically like, I used to work with your professor. I'm the one who got you the Delta Pokemon for your starter. We create Delta Pokemon. We're trying to make the perfect Pokemon by studying evolution stones. And we're gonna make the perfect Pokemon with no weakness. And that's pretty much it. For sure don't have the dialogue memorized, because I just get the gist. TAEN! Square. Perfect Pokemon already exists. Sylveon? No, you made it just in time, that's right. And I might very well lose still, so. We're gonna see. I'm gonna go for Shadow Ball, defense, special defense drop maybe. And he woke up. And he used knockoff, and I'm dead. What's the bid thing called? Prediction / prediction. Yeah, I know, Swoobat. You gonna do prediction, coach? It's okay. I think I still have the King's Rock for flinch. I have to flinch and then psychic or I'm dead. Where's the flinch? Oh no. Okay. Alright, these other Pokemon I really need for the matchups. This is a bad start. I'm thinking Ponyta can do it because it's faster and can do physical damage. Oh my god. This isn't the run. This isn't the run. Here comes the full restore. This isn't the run. It's not gonna happen. I can't defeat him now. There's nothing I can do to beat the Machamp. If the Gengar and the Swoobat didn't do it, it's over. Yes, Alex is working. I can knock off his Assault Vest. Shit, I didn't even put the expert belt on this guy. It's so much fun! I could try and do one, coach. That was a critical hit, wow. Why didn't he use a fighting move? I'm weak to fighting. Oh, I guess I'm weak to both. Figured it out. Sash and Sword Dance? Yeah, I don't know. He hit himself? Little guy? I hate this Machamp with all of my life. I mean, I'm supposed to save the Glade for the Mega Stunfisk. I can't have it face off against the Mega Stunfisk with 1 health. Because it has to get 2 hits in to kill it. Oh my god. Okay, cool game. That's the Poké Center I used last. But I can get the Machamp. I mean, if I lose the Gallade, there's no going back. I can't win. And it has to be able to tank. It has to be able to tank one. No, the Gallade isn't for the Machamp. It can't be. If I lose the Gallade, I can't win the fight. It doesn't matter what you calculate because it needs to be able to have full health to tank the Earth power from the Mega Stunfisk. I'm never gonna use the Glade against the Machamp Pugboy. I just have to get the lucky play on the Gengar and Swoobat, and that's it. You calculated last time and told me 2. What are you... What? That's not what you said last time. I'm still gonna go in with Gengar and Swoobat. Because it's worked before. I just have to get the flinch off. What? I lost the Pokemon battle. You have to redo the cutscene every time, Duke. Yeah. Yeah. No, I think I'm good. I don't, Duke. I'm just trying to win. I just have a strategy that I think I can pull off, hopefully. Okay. Going for Dream Eater this time. More damage. He's still asleep. Fuck, he withdrew him. This thing has Earth power. It's gonna Earth power me. I'm gonna try to knock off its leftovers while I can. Donatello will take... Oh, it's gonna Ice Beam. Okay. Don't remember it being faster than me. Okay. Now I'm dead. wasn't expecting him to do this. I don't have a mega that I can use. Let me look it up. What is weak to again? Fighting, rock, steel, dragon, fairy. Damage normally by fire. Yeah, it's okay. I wanted to hit him with a fighting move. I didn't get a chance to. I think I'm going for the Ponyta. I'm gonna try to trap it so he can't switch out. It's gonna earth power. That's gonna hurt, but I'll be okay. Maybe I can kill it with the chip damage from Fire Spin. Fuck. He's gonna heal it. He's gonna heal it. God damn it. He's not weak to ice. Resists electric. I guess. He's gonna earth power though. Which is gonna, I don't know. What's up, kid? Wait, what? It's faster than me. It was an accident. Faster. Oh my god. You see what happens? Sorry, Pug Boy. You see what happens? You try to fucking win in this game and they just shit all over you. Kid, I believe my mod thought you were calling me a noob, so he timed you out. That's, I believe, what happened. He's dead. I've lost like over half my team basically to kill one Pokemon. So that's a horrible. It's a horrible thing. I pretty much stand very little chance of winning. Yeah, I tried. This is just what it's like to play this game. They all survive with 1 HP and you wanna fucking hit something, too bad. Wanna see me not one-shot it? Now I'm dead. Alright. We're having fun! We fucking love Mega Stunfisk. Yep. Mega Stunfisk is just the worst. Doesn't Dynamic Punch always confuse? I think it has 100% confusion. Oh, you mean if I don't hit myself? I don't know. I can't. I'm just not using them, coach. I'm pretty sure the Machamp Stone Edged and killed me in one hit. But then I can't kill the Stunfisk. You saw how much damage I did to it. The Gallade is just there to kill the Stunfisk. It has to be saved purely for that. You saw I only did half damage. I hit it once, it Mega Evolves and Earth Powers, and if I'm at 1 HP because of the Machamp, then I'm dead. I don't know, man. I don't know if it will work. I also only did that much damage with the Never Melt Ice on. I don't know. I mean, it's only $200. I guess I'll try it. I also think he's gonna put out the Pyroar after I kill the Machamp. And I'm skeptical that I could one-shot that. So I think it's probably doomed from the start. Even if I outspeed it, I don't think I can. I don't know, my speed is 93. I mean, I knew I wasn't gonna beat this on the first try. Even with the Gallade. Because the Gengar Swoobat strategy isn't guaranteed. I don't know. Do I think this is gonna mix up what happens? Yes. Do I think I'm gonna win? No, I don't. Hi, Necro. What's up, man? Busy with your college life? Eating in a restaurant today. Oh, nice. Thought about Azumarill? I haven't, coach. We didn't have boiled fish. That's good. I don't know, I think that I have something here. That Kyurem really gave me a run for my money there. Shit, I think I didn't put the expert belt on again. On my starter. God damn it. Yeah. Okay, Necro. I wish you would private message me about that. Let's wait till he gets Mewtwo. I might not wait. I might end up quitting the game before then. Should definitely be an option to skip the cutscene if you've seen it once before. I think I Swords Dance, I get confused and I kill myself. And then I just lose the whole battle. Yeah, Necro likes to come into my my stream and tell all you guys my Poke MMO strats that I secretly ask him about. There it is. I just lost the whole match. To play through the match again. Flinch. Didn't flinch. I'm not even getting the flinches. The RNG is really not on my side. I don't know if I could play this anymore today. I get the hypnosis every time. That's something. Oh, I got the drop. Fuck, he woke up. Yeah, it's okay, Necro. Stressed out by this lovely game that I love so much. I did forget to use it. I forgot to plug it in, charge its batteries the night before. It's gonna use a full restore. Only way I can survive is if I burn him. There's a burn. Sick. Okay. Well then, game. Going for a bounce. That's what I get. Oh, the dynamic punch hits through the bounce. Oh my god, because of his no guard. Withdrawing to the dragon. God. Fire spin. Deal with his leftovers, trap him. Not too concerned about the strats for MMO. I want you to win, coach. We've already talked about this though. Let me see how much Aura Sphere can do. I swore I was faster than this thing. Oh my god. I don't know what you're talking about, kid. Just die, Shuckle. It's okay, buddy. Oh, I see. Okay, coach. I will wait. I can't believe it froze both of my Pokemon. Alright, that was the third attempt. I hate myself for playing this game. Give him a Never Melt Ice. I don't even know what my starter has. IV Stone. He's still holding the IV Stone. Okay. It's okay, coach. I hope you have a good strategy. I hope you get a good win. Alright, I'm going back to Swoobat Flinches. It's the name of Powerpuff Girls in English. Okay, the red one is Blossom, the blue one is Bubbles, the green one is Buttercup. Swoobat Flinch. Apparently I have to kind of save Gengar for the Grumpig. Which I haven't really been thinking about, because I've just been trying to get to the Machamp so hard. I guess Shuckle could also take out the Grumpig. So could Donatello maybe do something if he doesn't get psychicked really fast? Although Donatello will probably be dead from trying to kill the dragon. I don't know. Little Beauty, Sweetie, and Little Flower? Huh. Interesting. Keep on getting through the cutscene. Haha! Yes, Necro, you get it. Fucking hair all over my laptop. Oh, I can't believe I'm not even at the 3rd gym in this fucking game. That just blows my mind every time I think about it. Like, I'm barely a fraction away through this fucking game. I don't know if I can take it. Without a doubt, the Lugia one first. Second one, I'd say the one with Victini and Zekrom. Oh. Which one is that name? What is that one named? Oh, come on. Come on, bat. Come on, bat, y'all. Where's the flinch? Flinch. He flinched. Flinch. He flinched. Psychic. He's not dead. He got special defense trap. Now I'm dead. He's gonna heal. No, this is a totally different game from PokeMMO. You have no idea. You have no idea, and you don't even fucking know, Duke. Pokemon White the movie, Victini and Zekrom. They really did give up on the names, dude. Duke, I need encouragement right now. I don't need tough love. God, fuck you, you fucking fuckhead. He has to go to sleep. Okay, he's dead. Machamp is dead, and we only lost the Swoobat. Gengar took no damage. He's putting out Stunfisk. Okay, I have a free switch. This is the moment. No, wait. Shit. I don't have a free switch. Fuck. Somebody has to die. Okay, I have to think. I can't let Gallade get hit for free. I could sacrifice Ponyta. This. Okay. I'm switching to Ponyta. What? The text just got messed up. It was like 3 font. Okay, the text got messed up. The text just glitched? What the fuck? Why are you doing this to me, game? What? Is no one else seeing this tiny font? Earth power. I couldn't take it. I couldn't take one. I couldn't take one earth power. Oh my god. He The Gallade can't take more than one earth power. It can't kill the Stunfisk. It has to... It has to get a free Swords Dance setup to kill it. That's the only way it can kill it. I can't believe this fucking game. I hate this game so much. Yeah, but I have to force the lion out. I don't remember how I did that before. There's a Pyroar. I think the Pyroar gets thrown out only if I kill the Machamp with Swoobat, because I think the Pyroar knows Dark Pulse, and that's why he puts it out. Will-O-Wisps. The game says at the beginning that the text can get messed up if you don't put in the right font files in the game or some bullshit. I don't know. Did I usually power split first? I don't remember. I don't think I'm gonna survive this. No, I can take it. Need to get 2 sword dances because of burn. Well, it might not burn me. I think I was supposed to power split. I don't know. He's doing more damage than usual. It's gonna run out of Fire Blast though. Will-O-Wisp has 80% chance. Oh, is that what you're talking about? I can do this? I can't, Duke. I really can't. Sorry. I know you're trying to be supportive because I told you to, but... it's just Shuckle and the starter left, and the starter has like 10 health. I don't know. I'm not going to win. The dragon is left, and I just have these left. You're being supportive because your dinner arrived? Classic Duke. Escalated faster than everyone? You mean everyone on my team or everyone on TAEN's team? Because I have no idea. Yeah, I don't think you were here, Pug Boy. I got the perfect start. I used the Gallade against the Mega Stunfisk, and it only took one Earth Power to kill the Gallade. The Gallade couldn't survive, so I have to Focus Sash it, pretty much, if I want to win. The Mega Stunfisk's ability is just too insane. The thing, and set up like crazy, use burn heal or full heal just before killing the lion, then one hit KO everyone. Yeah, I'm trying not to use usable items. Shit, I shouldn't have slept. I should have struggle bugged. But I can never beat this guy because... Oh, I substituted. He's gonna leftovers. Oh no. Wait, he's weak to rock, right? Wait. Wait, guys, I'm starting to get a feeling. Oh my god. I'm starting to get a Shuckle feeling. Right down in my toes. Oh, he doesn't take any special attack drops with a substitute? Never mind. Never mind. The Shuckle feeling is gone. Damn it. Shuckle. If I only could have got special attack drops, I could have put up a fight, maybe. Okay. We're refining the strategy. Basically, Swoobat flinches twice. And flinches as much as it can. Makes him waste a potion on the Machamp. Maybe he gets a special defense drop on the Psychic. That usually helps a lot. but he theoretically could keep flinching until he just kills it. Gets it into range for Gengar to do something. If you can just trade the Swoobat for the Machamp, that's the perfect start. Never eating salmon, roe, or baby octopus ever again? What the fuck happened? Did you just eat a baby octopus and salmon? What did you order? You thought it was the tentacles. Oh, you wanted calamari. So I said that about boiled fish. You don't like picking the bones out of the fish, Duke. It's a lot of extra work and kind of dangerous. In case you swallow one. Pretty disgusting as well. Hate seeing former live bodies. Sounds like someone could be a vegetarian someday. No, you can never be a vegetarian, Duke. You just don't give a fuck enough. Don't eat anything whole. Crabs, fish, now octopus. If there's a whole pig, then I ain't eating it. Yeah. Alright, Necro. I brought the Ponyta, but I realize it's like useless now. I don't know what else I would bring instead of the Ponyta, but honestly, I wish I could evolve the flower and bring that to fight the dragon, but I fucking can't because of the level cap. Luckily those were the starters. You got more food? Okay. I'm going to the bathroom. What have I done? Why am I playing this fucking game? I don't know, Duke. I don't have good feelings towards ROM hacks since I played this game, I'll tell you that much. Whatever it is, I don't want to play it. I don't. Especially not right now. Oh god. The text doesn't even go fast. I put it on insane mode. It doesn't go insanely fast. If I ever beat this game, there's no way I'd ever replay it. Flinch? Nope. Subat's dead. Okay. I think I'm about done with this game. No, we're not, Coach. For sure not getting that. At least the text fixed itself. Whatever the fuck that was about. Oh my god! My heart. This is what happens every fucking time. This is like the third fucking time out of like 5 battles. Like, you want to kill them? Just kidding. They only have 1 HP left. Go fuck yourself. Please just stay asleep and die a horrible death. Stay asleep, stay asleep, stay asleep. He's asleep. Okay. Here comes Stunfisk. To sacrifice the Rapidash. Oh god. Thunderbolt. Oh my god, I survived. What? Fire spin? Just to trap it? It does, but I'm trying to save Gengar, Coach, for the Grumpig. Because I think I might need it for that. Even though it's weak to psychic, it'll be faster and put some damage down. Okay, Ice Punch. Focus Sash. Only way to win. Oh my god, I've never killed it before. Guys, I've never killed it before. Pyroar's coming out. Fucking Duke, I'm over here like having a moment. Like I've never. And he's just like, this is too much food. Poor Duke. Wow. Uh-oh. Shit. Why did that do... It doesn't do that much damage usually, does it? Oh no. Oh no, did I fuck this up? Wait. Wait, he's gonna burn me? So I power split. He didn't burn me. Oh no. No! I just fucked this up. Oh my god. I just fucked it up. Maybe he misses. Hyper voice. I don't know if I can do this. Oh my god. I don't know. Shuckle was supposed to hold off this Pokemon. Here comes a Will-O-Wisp. I thought it was going to be Dark Pulse. I have to see if it's immune. I think it's immune to Ghost because it's normal. I can't do this. I can't do this. It's immune to Ghost. Which means I have to sleep it again and Dream Eat. It's the only way I can kill it with Gengar. Oh my god, he's hitting every fucking hypnosis, like, out of his mind. Guys. I don't know. What about this Grumpig, though? I've never fought it. I've never seen it. Sleep. It does have Earth. Or you mean the Grumpig? Yeah. Okay. Listen, I have it asleep. I can knock off, or I can possibly get a free Swords Dance. What do you think? Yes, Duke. Thank you for the play-by-play of the match I've done a million times. So you think I don't even switch? I think I'm gonna dream eat and recover my health. But he's got leftovers. That's why I wanna knock them off so bad. Fuck it. Shadow Ball. I woke up. Ice Beam. Oh no, the burn! I tried. Gallade is faster. Gallade can kill it. I fucking hate it. Damage normally by ice. Come on. It's faster. It's faster! I'm a Ninja Turtle! It used Roost! Oh my god! I'm gonna use knockoff. Oh shit, Grumpig. I used dark move on it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Shadow Sneak. Holy fuck. Fuck you, Grumpig. Eat a dick. Okay. Oh god, I'm like hyperventilating. Should I knock off its leftovers? Or do you think it's a waste? Oh god. Use Ice Beam. Don't freeze me. I swear to god, where's the crit? He's not roosting. Oh my god. No, fuck. Oh, fuck you, TAEN, you fucking bitch! bitch! Oh, God. I'd like to thank the Academy, all my family and friends who got me to this moment. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. Thank you very much, Dickie Snork. You may pass. The entrance to the J Tower is just up the stairs. You know what? Take one of these too. Here's a Mega Ring. Oh, wow. Thank you, kind sir. This device allows you to Mega Evolve Pokemon. It's directly connected to our computers. All battles you do will be recorded and sent to us. Okay, now the FBI is watching my battles and buffing them. Don't worry, we're not spying on you. That's what they all say. We only want data on Mega Evolution. Wow, Ryukra. Ryukra? Thank you. Don't get used to it. I'm not doing this for you. Now get going. I thought you were in a hurry. Yeah, I have been in a hurry to beat this fucking battle. Let's go. You heard him. It's upstairs. All of a sudden, file corrupted. Game crashes. I thanked my friends. You guys are my friends. You were in that umbrella term. Get lost, we're busy. What'd he say? Don't make me want to kill you more than I already do? What the fuck? Save 10 times just to be sure. Yeah, I'll definitely save twice. No surprise that that battle went so difficult for you? Really? Mystical ring that triggers Mega Evolution. So who can I use it on? I know they like added a Mega Evolution for Marowak. I can use it on my starter. I can use it on Gallade. I'm guessing I can use it on Gengar. Lock requires a key. Blastoisinite. Oh, that's for my starter? You hinged on a fucking Shuckle? Yeah. I can Mega Evolve my Blastoise now. I don't know why the Pyroar did so much more damage. It was doing like half health. I think usually I don't switch into the Shuckle. Usually I had the Power Trick go in. Or no, usually he would burn me. I would Power Trick for free basically. Then I would Struggle Bug once or twice, then I would sleep. But since I switched in, he Fire Blasted, did half of my health. Realized how much good damage that did and just kept doing that. But his AI had never been like that before. Is there gonna be a way to heal? Oh, this doesn't look good. Do I really have to go all the way back to heal? Yeah. Wait, so the Mega Ring, you have to have the stone, and then the Mega Ring allows you to use the stone, right? Like I have to go find Marowak's stone to to be able to Mega Evolve him. Same with Gengar. The ring by itself doesn't really do anything. Okay, go to sleep. Dream of octopus strangling you in your sleep. 3 braised eggs. It's kind of a lot of eggs. Can I just escape rope? I just want to go heal. The game won't even fucking heal you once you beat your super hard, impossible battle. I don't even have a escape rope. Okay. Maybe the level cap is gone now? Mega Ring is one part, it lets you use the stones. Yeah, okay. Through the sewer again. God. I feel like I'm gonna collapse. My blood pressure is fucking insane right now. I don't want this team either. I don't want this Swoobat with me. My shiny! What do you guys think the team should be? Mega X-Sprout? X-Sprout? I'm gonna go see if the... level cap broke real quick. If so, I think I'm about to evolve this flower. I don't know, they invented new Mega Evolutions for this Necro, so there could be one, a Mega X-Sprout. Swoobat, get out of here. Oh, I'm moving the wrong one. Togekiss, Shuckle, X-Sprout, Gengar, Gallade, and something? I don't have Togekiss. What are you talking about? We're not using Togekiss or Blissey at the moment. I can't. I could get a Togekiss if I wanted to bother to do Friendship Evolution again. Okay, the XP cap's broken. I'm gonna evolve the flower so it can actually be useful. Let me see. Where is it? Ponyta, Floette. I don't even remember. I don't know, it's like grass moves. It has horrible IVs. Lowered special attack. Higher defense. Jesus. Necro, you're starting college tomorrow. Do you not care? Are you unfazed by that? Are you so chill that you don't even care? Can finally battle the third gym now? I still... Sheer cold. Holy shit, he's trying to one-shot me. I still have like to do some story shit. I don't even know. I'm not even in the town with the third gym, I don't think. I don't know when I'm gonna fight the third gym, man. Do nothing in the morning? Now I'll do something. There you go. Frickin' Lapras was in here? Fuck yeah, where's my shiny Lapras at? Critical hits. Ouch. Yeah, this thing's about to murder me with this brine. Perish song. Nice. That's a throwback. We're gonna perish. Necro's favorite word, perish. This thing's setting up real hard. Perish song. Rain dance. Hopefully I can kill it before then. Uh-oh, that's got 1 HP. This is using Rain Dance. Perish for me is a polite way to say die. Yeah, it's kind of like an older way to say die that nobody says anymore. Oh, God. Fucking feel like I can breathe again. Oh no, this thing knows Roost. This is gonna be very hard to beat. And it can flinch me. Oh, that was nice. Aqua Ring. Two crits! Little Flower. Damn. Little Flower is out to prove itself. I'm impressed. I never named it anything, I just realized. I feel kind of bad. This really wants to kill me with sheer cold. I think it can't kill me with it if I'm above it in level. I think I have to... It has to be my level or above to use a one-hit KO. That's how Guillotine worked in Gen 2, though. At least. I know they changed it some since then. I wish this game did the same thing that Poke MMO does with level cap XP. That would be nice. There's the Parish song. I always thought Parish Song was an interesting move. I only ever used it once on Polytoad against Lance in the Elite Four gold version. Name it Little Flower. I guess so. It's gonna be a big flower soon in one level. When I finally get a fairy move, then I can evolve it. It's the green one. I beat it, yeah. You missed it. Yep, I just barely beat it. I had my starter left and red health on the last turn. Just barely. Even though the Shuckle strat let me down a little bit, it just barely worked out. He made a dumb switch into his Grumpig, and I like basically one-shot it with knockoff. It was like... It was Grumpig versus Grumpig and Kyurem versus my starter at the end. And he freaking clinched it. The dragon kept roosting, but eventually pulled it off. Moonblast. Finally. Yes. Kind of thinking Petal Blizzard, because I'm not a physical attacker, should just go. It's 90 damage. You're gonna watch the VOD? Yeah. It was pretty close. It was very close. Oh, God. I really thought I was gonna lose. I didn't think I could do it at all. Let me see this. Pokemon Florges. Shit, I went down too far. It's a special attacker. Yeah, Petal Blizzard might as well go. For Moonblast. Which is gonna be so good. Battle Blizzard. I was really reaching the end of my rope, too. It was getting very tough. Okay, I learned Pedal Dance at 51, Solar Beam at 58. Yeah, it was good timing, because I was really starting to lose my mind. Pedal Dance confuses you. Yeah, that's right. That's what I wanted to check. Do you think it's worth it waiting to evolve this flower? It'll learn Pedal Dance at 51. I guess I don't need to teach it Pedal Dance. I can know Psychic. I can know Energy Ball by TM. Pedal Dance is kind of annoying. Don't like the confusion on it. I'd probably rather know Energy Ball. What can this thing do to buff itself? Can Calm Mind. Can substitute, use Confide. Lowers a target's special attack. That'd be pretty good. Bypasses accuracy checks to always hit unless they're in a semi-invulnerable turn. Confide will hit the target even if his use protects, detect, or spiky shields. Special defense with Calm Mind, nice, yeah. Alright, I think I'm just gonna evolve it. I'm gonna get it over with. Where is it? Didn't I buy it? Shiny Stone. That's it, right? Let's do it. Spin to win, baby! Become big flower! Flower power. Oh, wow. Nice shiny. It looks better now. It be. This could be. Yes, and I beat TAEN. Like 20 minutes ago. And I got a big flower. Florges Sprite. That looks nice, actually. I don't know if I can find... Mine has the white flowers, right? No, it had like an orange flower, I guess. It looks orange. Yes, TAEN has been defeated. And Big Flower is here. I had a white one, but... I don't know. This is the one it looks like. Properties, browse. It's too big. Get cheese from the store for pasta salad? Okay. If stream ends now, you all owe me Smite time tonight. Yes, Alex. Oh yeah. This thing looks good. This thing looks good now, man. I'm excited. Can I have a different ability though? Because this ability, it's a very nice shiny now. I really like the way it looks. I can't have a different ability. Yes. Its special attack would be better if it didn't have special attack down from its impish nature, but good question. I was trying to look at its learn set. As Calm Mind, Light Screen, can do Psychic, Rest. Basically it can rest and sleep talk. It can also substitute. If it's against a special attacker, it could probably do leftovers, substitute rest or something. Calm Mind, healing move. Very good special defense. It's setup time. Can you rest while in substitute? Is that a thing? I never used substitute really. I think I played around with it in Gen 1 or something. Also, it has lots of EVs to still train. Okay. What do you guys think of the team? Does it look good? There's a lot of purple on my team. We got like all purple team almost. I'm really happy with the way the shiny looks when it evolved. It wasn't that great before, but having this giant flower monster follow me around that's shiny is pretty cool. Yeah, we got like we're like color coordinating the team now. I like this team. All right, Pug Boy. How much gameplay do I get before I run into another impossible battle? Like what, 10 minutes maybe? 3 trainers? I don't know if I can play this game. I can't believe you just said that, but I knew you were gonna say it. Should I just go grind up the stairs, then it's the gym? Alright, I'll at least go see what it's about. It's back to grinding. Okay, I was gonna use my flashlight. Oh, my Pokemon are already hurt. You feel so bad? It's not your fault. You're not the one who told me to play this game in the first place. It's just the game design, man. It ain't you. About the extra classes? Are you off work, Alex? You can only start them in June. Yeah, you, Alex. I think Duke wanted to play Smite earlier, but he might have been joking too. He like took a nap because he ate a bunch of Japanese food or something like that. Work is done for the day. I did get the Mega Stone, yes. Thanks for making sure, Pug Boy. Yeah, I got it. I'm hoping it'll even the odds a little bit, but I think every starter is gonna have, or every gym leader is gonna have a Mega Evolution from now on, pretty much. So probably won't do much to even up the odds, but work is done. But I'm doing a paper that is due by midnight. Yay! God, I always thought like going to school and having a job seemed like impossible. Luckily, I never had to do that in college. Eating a whole tub of guac. Gotta drain the tub of guac. If a tub's got guac in it, you can be sure Alex will drain it. Yeah, at least it's just like one 100 level class. I work through college, but only like 10 hours a week. Although, yeah, 40 hours a week. 2 jobs plus one class is still like extra stress you don't want piled on in your life. I didn't heal my Pokemon like a fucking dingus. Here, I got some little potions I can use, maybe. There you go. But now 1 billion hours a week, it hits different? Yeah. Yeah. I'm putting little shiny in first. Anyone have a good name for the shiny flower? I haven't named it for some reason. Let me know if you guys have good names for the shiny flower. I vaguely remember these people. I haven't seen them in so long or progressed the game. Buzz off, kid, you're in over your head. Buzz off, kid, you're in over your head. Buzz off, kid, you're in over your head. Wow, they really rehearsed that line. Oh shit. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna save. I'm saving so much because I'm just terrified. Named after the green Powerpuff Girl, Bloomin'. Little flower, Floricina. I think I should name it Buttercup. It's not even green. Hey, get out of here. The Sky Cult is taking over. Rayquaza in a fart cloud. Are they gonna have dragons? Oh, Dodrio. Yikes. Dodrio's actually scary though. Uproar. Uh-oh. He's special attacked. Try attack. Oof. It's okay. We're good. It's a little flower. Little flower. It's big flower now. It's like taller than me. Did you see it following my character? Oof. Sorry, Xploud, you're stuck in there. Crit? Oh, God. X-Pod was stuck in its uproar. What do I use against it? Gallade, right? Fuck, if I had the Never Melt Ice on, I would have died! Lucky for you, since you have a fairy, it's a flying dragon Drim? Okay. I got Gallade too. Jesus Christ, that thing gave tons of XP. Shelgon? More like... Fuck you! No! Yikes, the defense is low. Now I get to test my flower though. Shiny. Die. Pink ball. Bubblegum. See, watch, we'll have a Rayquaza, Mega Rayquaza. Gallade should roll it though. Yeah. I don't know. We saw that one last time. You can hope. Probably just have to focus Sash again. I don't have like a... What is that? Silk Scarf? That's what I want for X-Plod. He'd be doing massive damage if he had this Silk Scarf. Focus Sash everyone? I only have 4 Focus Sashes. If you had Hyper Voice, okay, Hyper Voice, Silk Scarf, plus Stab, plus Sound Amplifier on X-Plod. He's gotta get Hyper Voice sometime. Give him a Life Orb. Yeah, he's dead now. I don't know, I'll think about it. I think he will learn Hyper Voice. He better. 63. Gen 8. It probably is using Gen 7. Hyper Voice 47. Boom Burst. Holy shit. What's the downside of Boom Burst? Is it a 2-turn move? Will they have Boom Burst in this game? Gen 6. Oh shit. For real? I thought it was Gen 7. I see X and Y. I've been looking at the wrong learn sets. Wait. I don't know. Wait. Gen 6? Really? Yeah, I was trying to see when he learns it. And what it was about, because I'd never heard of it before. Hyper Voice is the same damage as Uproar. Yeah, I thought that this game was using Gen 7 learn sets, but I think I just mixed that up with Poke MMO. Check out my team. It's all like yellow and purple. Look at this. Look at this color coordination we're working on here. I guess I could just go to the Pokemon Insurgence thing, because I usually go to Bulbapedia. 72. Yikes. That's okay. I mean, Hyper Voice will be good when he gets it. I can't... Is there like a Bulbapedia for Insurgence? I can't like find X-Bot on there. I don't know. It's just Gen 6. Okay. I mean, but then you say that, and I go to Gen 6 Bulbapedia, and there's X and Y moves learn sets, and there's Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire learn sets, and they're vastly different. Have vastly different levels. That's what I'm confused about. Well, if it's Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, it says 58 for that. Okay, well it says 58 then. For that gen remake. Alright, so it's like flying and dragon types, pretty much. I'm putting Shuckle in. Shuckle, Shuckle. Trying to meet the Augur? You won't give me the chance. Why not? I just want his autograph. Butterfree. More like get fucked. Safeguard? Okay. That's cute. It's okay. Oh, poor little Butterfree. Can't roost or something, can it? Yeah, there's no Toxic yet because it's too early in the game. It's too early for that. There's barely any TMs you can get at this point in the game. Should I power split again? Noctowl maybe has more attack. I'm gonna test it. He can't kill me. Oh fuck. And then he starts flinching me. Turd. Echoed voice. That's a good counter. If you can use it enough. We're gonna get Toxic on him. We just can't right now. Let's see if this does more damage. It did not. He's still my Shuckle though, I love him. Look at him, they don't stand a chance against the little guy. Crobat, please. Oh fuck, acrobatics, no! Shuckle! Beat the Elite Four with 5 Shuckles and Volcanion. I don't know what Volcanion is, but... that's a lot of Shuckles. It's a pretty ridiculous way to beat the Elite Four. Legendary from X and Y? Got it. Wait, is acrobatics physical? It is, isn't it? Because I was gonna switch to my special defender, but yeah, I know that part. I just couldn't remember. Makes sense that it's physical. I guess I just let Shuckle die. Shock. That won't kill me. Oh shit, you fucked up, Crobat. You ain't gonna die. There you go, buddy. I mean, he could still acrobatics me to death, basically. I might be able to wake up Rock Slide and rest again, honestly. No. Actually, unless he starts Venoshocking again, I won't be able to. Yeah. He tried, Shuckle. It's okay. Let's just Shadow Ball. I gotta stop this guy from wrecking my whole team. Shit. Well. Fuck you, Crobat. Oh my god. It's okay. I'm gonna pick up the kill with Shadow Sneak. Yeah. Okay. We have 2 Pokemon left. How do I... So when I'm in battle, how do I Mega Evolve? Do I have to go use the ring? Like he's holding the stone, okay, I get that. But like I go and click on it, hit Z. Z, really? You just press Z. Okay. I didn't think it'd be that simple. Because I'm pretty sure I'm going to Mega Evolve to try and beat these guys. But I'm pretty sure they're going to kill me because of my fighting type. Oh, I can kill Delibird. Z. Oh, I see it. I see it. Z. So then I'll use a move and he'll Mega Evolve too? Is that how this goes? Yeah, okay. Big boy. Oh, what the fuck? I didn't think he looked like that. Oh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, someone told me that like a while ago. Double damage with pulse moves. Ugh. He got all scary looking. Should I still pulse? It's not going to be very effective, right? I mean, Aura Sphere also. No, it'll do normal damage because he's dark flying. No, switch? Will the Mega Evolution cancel if I switch? Okay. I don't really know Fairy type. Is Dark weak to Fairy? Is that why I'm switching? Yeah. Did a lot of damage to me. Fairy is neutral. I'm gonna find out. No? What's up, Coach? Ouch. I gotta get this thing tankier. This thing has to tank stuff. Well, not physical moves, but... Wow. Iron defense. What do we think about iron defense? Don't learn it? Okay. What kind of jerk didn't make the boxes for your Pokemon big enough for the overlay? I don't know, man. Zatu. What's up, Zatu? You're faster than me, so I'm dead. Just barely. I kinda want to see what he looks like from the front. Ooh, Miracle Eye, you're going for the Psychic. You're dead, though. So Fairy is strong against Dragon and Dark. And it's weak to Steel, Poison. It's strong against Fighting. Ex-friend sent me an Facebook message. Okay. It's kind of scary. Its Mega Evolution looked like this. Mega Delta Blastoise. It just kind of gets another claw in each hand. Turns into all like samurai armor basically. And rips its skin off of its head and puts its hair in a ponytail. And gets more spikes on its back. Which is cool. Do I need to go heal? Because I don't want to run all the way back. I'm just gonna save and try to find a way out of here. Maybe. What's this? Vending machine? Nothing. Oh, Chansey. Yes. Oh no. Okay. Yeah, do you want to talk about it, Alex, or no? Is it too cringe, too awkward, too? Yeah, I know, right? And he does double damage with pulse moves. So his Dark Pulse does double damage along with that special attack. Which ability? Is that what you're saying? He has Mega Launcher when he evolves. Mega Launcher boosts the strength of Aura and Pulse moves used by a Pokemon with this ability. Damage dealing moves are boosted in power by 50%. Heal Pulse heals 75% of the target's maximum HP rather than 50. Affected moves for this are Aura Sphere, Dark Pulse, Dragon Pulse, Heal Pulse, Origin Pulse, Terrain Pulse, and Water Pulse. It's his normal Mega Evolution ability from the games, I guess. His name is Ian. We used to play Overwatch together. We became really good friends. but he became super sexual and aggressive / possessive over me, my time with him, and it creeped me out, so I yeeted him out of my socials. Shit. That's not good. Need your laugh for the day. Something bad is about to happen too in this game. Pugboy said I only get 3 fights, 3 trainers, and then it goes back to being stuck again. Horrible again, so here we go. Is it Damien? Are you ready? We need to warn the Augur that the Sky Cult is on their way up. Otherwise, they might blackmail him into summoning Rayquaza. Or is this going to be the gym? This is easily the easiest gym leader. I'm in the gym right now. Isn't this a sight for sore eyes? Is that Damien and Dickie Snirk from Telner Town? It's good to see you two again, but I must ask why you're here. Was it to challenge our gym? If it was, you're in luck. East here is our very own sky-themed gym leader. He excels in both dragon and flying types. No, sir, we're here because we overheard members of the Sky Cult talking. They want to summon Rayquaza, and they plan to blackmail you into helping them. ... That is a serious problem. You're positive about this? Are you sure you heard what they said correctly? If so, then this certainly is a problem. Out of all times to come, of course, they'd pick now. I hope this wouldn't have to happen, but what's done is done. Come on out, everyone. He's the leader of the cults. What's going on? Sorry about this, Damien. I truly am. You were so youthful and bright. Can't be helped, though. You heard what my cultist said, and I can't let you leave with a chance you might connect the dots. Your cultists? What do you mean? I am the leader of the Sky Cults. Surprised? You shouldn't be. When you think about it, it's pretty obvious. I created the Sky Cult several years ago, just before the Augur disappeared. We were a small group at first, a ragtag band who were united by the desire for one thing: change. You see, the Augur was the perfect hero of the people. Along with his partner, Hoopa, he defeated cult after cult, trying to bring good values to the people of Tauren, such as peace, love, and mercy. Being merciful, he forgave anyone who begged him to, letting criminals go unpunished. As a result, the members of the disbanded cults just joined other ones, making it a completely pointless act. He's doing a slow walk monologue on his little platform. The Augur was strong, but he was a coward. He wasn't able to do what was necessary to keep the region safe. So I dealt with him and crowned myself his successor. With the new Augur, we could cure the disease plaguing Tauren for good. We could save the region forever. You'll never get away with this, you monster! Oh, but Damien, I already have. With a bit of propaganda, I've already got all of Tauren on my side. That's why I can't let you two blab about my true identity. Realistically, nobody would believe you, but it's a risk I can't take. I want to capture Rayquaza. With its incredible strength and control over the sky, I can be omnipresent, omniscient, and omnipotent. Things aren't true. I could create a utopia free of war and crime. Okay. I refuse to be the coward that the first Augur was. Any criminal, any threat to a perfect world needs to be removed. I founded the Sky Cult to help me reach this goal. Now we've accumulated all in. Jesus, summon him already. Sacrifice Damien. They're gonna kill Damien. Sir, I know we plan to sacrifice one of them, but since these kids are here and gonna live their lives in prison anyways, why not sacrifice one of them? We wouldn't need to waste any cultists. It's not a terrible idea, East. And after what Dickie Snirk's done to me, I'll enjoy every second of it. What? What has Dickie Snirk done to you? Oh, he won't remember. He's forgotten nearly everything. But he tried to save your life. We came today to warn you about Sky Cult. Fair point. It would be hypocritical to sacrifice you after talking about a utopia, wouldn't it? Dicky Snark, in the spirit of fairness, I'll give you a fighting chance. You'll battle with East, and the loser gets used for the ritual. But sir, why are you asking me? Why not use one of the grunts? Because East, you are gym leader. I'm sure you'll win. Dicky Snark doesn't stand a chance. Yeah, I'm gonna lose. East, are you questioning me? No, sir. Sorry about this, Dicky Snark. It's nothing personal. You just are the one. He's apologizing. He's the one who just suggested you sacrifice one of the kids. Why is he apologizing? A gym, steel types. The trifecta. Uh-oh. Not the trifecta, Alex. Restraining order against all men. TikTok says, bye girls, get golden retriever gamer boyfriends, but mine is like a feral chihuahua boyfriend. Yikes. Alright, here's old man with a cane. Oh no. Yep. Entirely underleveled. Okay, are you fucking kidding me with this game? I literally spent, I don't know, 9 hours grinding up like 3 different Pokemon to beat that fucking guy TAEN. They give you 3 trainers to level up for the next gym fight, which is like 5 seconds away, and then they're level 49. What the fuck is wrong with this game? Why would they do that? Go to sleep. You're not going to. You're just gonna kill me with like Brave Bird or something. Stones, cool. You probably have leftovers because you're a Skarmory. Steel resist Psychic. Does it resist Ghost? Is it immune to Ghost? I don't remember. Immune to Poison Ground. Damaged normally by Ghost. Would've, but didn't want to go to jail after wrestling. March 15th, I might be on. I'll be at the doctor's on the 15th, so I won't be home. So it'd be a shame if something were to happen. Whoa, guys. Shit's getting crazy over there. At least it doesn't have a fucking assault vest or something. He's gonna whirlwind. And he's gonna whirlwind and get me hurt by stealth rocks a bunch. Oh my god. Crunch his ass. And Rocky helmet. Going back to Gengar. Message Ian back. Said, hey, I appreciate that. He's like, I've been meaning to apologize for a while, but it's hard and easy to put off. Oh my god. Jesus. I don't know. I'm having fun. I love this game. God fucking damn it. Yeah, just keep switching me. It's cool. It's okay. Fun game. Forgot how cringe my teen years were until they randomly resurfaced like that. This is my favorite game ever made. There's no way you can survive that. Shuckle leveled up. What the fuck is that thing? Oh no, another bat. Oh god. Flying dragon. It's not even bat type. It's flying dragon, says Bulbapedia coach. Weak to 4 times weak to ice. That's nice. Do I do Shuckle on him? Florges, maybe. I could try and Shuckle it out. Glade. There's stealth. There's stealth rock down. The Glade's gonna get stealth rocked and get a free hit. I need somebody to die and get a free switch on the Glade. I mean, I can do Florges and Moonblast. Let me see. It's a special attacker. It's very fast. Its stats don't look that good, actually. Go for Shuckle. Yeah, Shuckle's also going to take 20 damage. But also, I might need to save the... He takes 20 damage from Stealth Rock Hurricane. That's going to hurt a lot. Yep. The Stealth Rocks do a lot of damage. This thing's going to outspeed me. I'm not going to be able to hit it. It's going to kill me. It missed. It missed. And it's dead. Put out your fucking Rayquaza right now. Kingdra. Well, I got Thunder Punch, so I'm going in. Ugh, fuck. What do you use against Kingdra? Just... I guess I have to use... Oh, it's going for like Hurricane or Hydro Pump. You have to use Fairy against it, don't you? Yeah. I think I let the Exploud die, sadly. And I get a free switch into the Florges. Waterfall. Oof. That's bad. Does it have Swift Swim too? I bet it does. I can try to sleep it, but the more I switch out, the more damage I'm going to take and chip. I mean, I'm not going to win. I'm just trying to see how far I can get. All of his Pokemon are like 4 levels higher than mine. This Waterfall is going to probably kill me because my defense isn't high enough. No, I'm not. Are you kidding me? I don't stand a chance of winning this at these levels. And this thing has Swift Swim. I don't think I can do anything to it now. That's just gonna one-shot everything, essentially. Besides my Mega Evolved guy. I might as well put the Mega Evolution out. Save the Glade. See how much damage it can do to the Rayquaza if he puts it out. Full restore. Wow. Could have knocked off the Life Orb. Oh, he's gonna Rain Dance? Yeah. He's dead. Rayquaza isn't in this fight. Okay. Yeah, they were talking about getting it, but I don't know. You mentioned it was coming up, I thought, so. I thought Necro said it would have the Mega Evolution. It would have the... I don't know what I'm saying. I thought Necro asked you if it would have the Mega Rayquaza, and you said yes. I think I misunderstood. Wow, the Stealth Rocks. Oh no, he Swords Danced. Wow. Can I go first? No. It's too fast. It's like half damage, but the Stealth Rocks just did too much. Yeah, I wasn't ready for the... for the Skarmory in the beginning. This is gonna hurt. Wow. Swords Dance. And his massive attack, I couldn't even take one. I have to go all the way through the sewers again? Oh my god. I gotta fucking piss. I said I gotta fucking piss. I'm a little bit annoyed with this game's pacing at the moment. I feel like I've been stuck in this town for like 12 hours or something. I don't think there should have been 2 boss battles back to back. I don't know why they did that. They also didn't give me like level 40s to grind on. I just have to go grind on the same Pokemon I've been grinding on. I'm not very impressed with it, the pacing. Trying to think who I really want to grind. I got Gallade. I have the Zebra as well. I really wish the Florges would be able to take out that Kingdra, because it's the only thing I have that's super effective. But it got one shot. I was trying to think of a way for me to cancel the weather or to change it. Change the weather. Don't think I have that ability at the moment. I could just bring the other electric type. Do I really need more electric typing though? I don't know. I think X-Cloud. I think X-Cloud is the one who has to go in the box here. Excuse me. Sorry, X-Cloud. Where's Zebra? There's Zebra. One of you is going over there. Zebra messed up the color palette of my team. What the fuck? Gengar did pretty well against the Skarmory. If it would have stayed asleep for one more turn, 2 Shadow Balls will kill it pretty easily. Shuckle can do something. I know that there's some matchup he'd be good against on that team because of his rock typing, just not the Kingdra. This thing. It needs more defense. One of those sewer ones must give defense. Something. Grimer. One HP. None of them give physical defense. What is the other one? Trubbish. Trubbish gives 1 speed, really? Why? It's like the skunk. Skunk gives speed. The fuck is defense? Those hippos? Probably the hippos, right? One defense from the hippo. Whoops. Going to get a macho brace. I'm just glad they gave me a little bit of money. Actually, they gave me a lot of money. Wait, I need one of these. Power belts. Will this double my EVs from the hippos? Says it gives defense effort values to the holder whenever they gain XP. Generation 4 through 6. The item gives 4 defense EVs whenever the Pokemon gains experience. In Generation 7, they upped it to 8 instead of 4. I'll just see what it is in this one. Going back to fight hippos. Sound alerts ain't cheap. They're $1. And the points, channel points is 2,000. You don't like my prices? You have to store up your points. Oh, the channel points. Oh no. Coach is giving him away. I ain't taking no stinking taxi. Save up my cash. Where am I going this way? Let me just look at something here. So this says, Bulbapedia said they'll get 4 defense anytime they gain XP. Doesn't matter what Pokemon they're fighting. So I have 6. Oh, this thing is 101 HP EVs. I didn't even see that. Jesus. So I have 6 defense and 2 attack. So if I get the 2 attack from this and 4 defense, I'd have 8 attack and 10 defense. I'm just trying to test this out. I've never used these training things. Dude, Coach was gonna play one for you because he has like 1,000,000 points. That's what he was offering. My attack didn't go up, my defense did. So can I just fight whatever I want? And it'll just give me defense? Stop. Fuck you. Dig, come on. This is really a pain in the ass here. I'm so slow because of the item I'm holding. And he's confused me. Okay. Let me look again here. I got attack and defense. Okay. Of course, as soon as I want to fight the hippos for defense, they all seem to disappear. God, this game is stressing me out, dude. I just got so hungry. Show me the hippos. Okay. There's one. What's up, hippo? Poor guy. What a horrible XP game. Two V Bravos. Running out of energy for this EV hunting. Oh my god, why? I'm just gonna kill you. Earthquake, Jesus Christ. What the fuck are you doing with that move? Let's just kill stuff. You're still gonna get defense because of the belt, so just don't worry about it. Sounds good to me. I don't know if I can take another moment of bad RNG. Give me the little hippo. There he is. I think I'm done. I don't know if I can do this anymore. I think I'm done. I could go for like 30 more minutes, but I'm so hungry. I'm not even gonna get to fight the guy, the gym leader, so. I think I gotta be done. Coach, thank you for the 6 months. Resub. Duke, Necro, Coach, Pugboy, Alex. Bullets for you. Thank you guys for your help, your encouragement, your viewership, your chats. It's been a day. Enjoy your braised eggs. I don't think I'm even gonna raid anybody. There's 3 people. Enjoy your first day of college, Necro. It's gonna be boring. But, yeah. Mostly just gonna be syllabus, talking about what's gonna happen in the class, and then you guys are gonna introduce yourselves. That's gonna be the class, pretty much. You probably get a little bit of homework or something, but probably not that much will happen. Yeah, I'm out of here. We beat TAEN. Fuck you, TAEN. End of the stream.